I'm a little young, but you don't know what I've become. Can't you see it in my face? But even living in disguise, but you can see the killer in my eyes. I've got a look you can't escape. 僕の未来は誰にもわからない。皆は僕をダメなやつと思う。鏡を見つめる僕を見下げているけど中には大きな力希望がある。 Maybe I'm a little young, but you don't know what I've become. Can't you see it in my face? A demon living in disguise, but you can see the killer in my eyes. I've got a look you can't escape. You can't escape. No one understood the world that I was making. Look me in the face and tell me I was faking. Maybe I'm a little young, but you don't know what I've become. Can't you see it in my face? Even living in disguise, but you can see the killer in my eyes. I got a look you can't escape.
10番のつまり
I'm around if you need me, friend.
Citizen, you can't linger here. If you need help, check in with the dispatch officer.
How are we doing today, chat? I just gave away my location a little bit.
Come in here.
Did you get a load of that?
That was super hard. What's up, Daniel? How are you doing today? Ooh, I'm tired. Got some mowing done today. So we whack and edging all the whole 9 yards to make the yard look really good. How's your day today, Daniel? Patrick, there's so much to like. Welcome, my dude. Where's the K? Towards the ground fire. I'm a little tired. I feel ya. I feel ya. I don't know why the alerts don't give me notifications, chat. People like and whatnot, like I see it, but it doesn't make a sound, which doesn't always alert me because I'm not always looking at my screen, you know what I mean? useful from arrows. So I guess I should go back to after hunters. Alright, chat, now that we've killed the leader and the two things, we can go ahead and establish the camp. How are we doing today, chat? I feel like I was dying this morning because I drank Corona up here all day. Yes, she had a friend says so. Oh, Daniel. That should have been your first indicator not to do that.
Inhibitor container detected.
That ain't good.
That's all I have left is freaking money.
My SIG's in the barracks.
Inhibitor container detected.
Today, I thought our chances against Renegade were pretty good.
I'm around if you need me, friend.
Well, that's super easy, chat. You feel fine now? Oh, another game. Okay, fantastic. Specifically, Black Cat Appreciation Day. Not all cats, okay? That's interesting. Drugs, chat.
I thought our chances against renegades were pretty good.
Racist boss! Racist boss! Beat him up! Beat him up! Beat him up! Frick. Definitely cheesed it, chat, but that's fine. No biggie. What's up, Hana? Yeah, I always think it is blackish. Interesting. I wonder if it's because, you know, like in the past, like black cats have had like the connotation of witches and whatnot. Idiot. that my bad? I said my bad. Oh, frick. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Oh man, these badges suck. How are we doing today, chat? I almost said welcome to some COD Zombies for a second. Bruh. What have you guys been up to today, chat, on your Thursday afternoon? Right, it's Thursday? Right? Ooh. Oh. Okay. Claim that. That's fine. Dude, ever since I've been doing only stuff today, I am been super thirsty. Alright, yeah, we gotta get the power turned on. Secure the electricity. Bruh. The door was closed, that's fine. I'll loot you. Oh, did y'all want to fight? I can fight, let's go! I mean, I can always go for some more parts. Just, you know, put up a fight. Because any of that, it's not fun. Parkour! Parkour, Michael! Parkour! Abracadabra, you kitty cat. Chat, if you're on Facebook, if you're on YouTube, drop me a like. welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for that free support. You're welcome. You wonderful, beautiful people. Alright. Seriously, there's just one? Oh no, I have to flip the switch. Well, that sucks. Forgot about that. Now then I can go do that. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there's 5 this time.
Yeah.
Alright, that's on. That one, that's 3. Your kitty cat loves me, Daniel. Cat appreciates me. Parkour! Alright. That is all done, chat. Welcome to the stream after Thursday. How was working for you guys today, chat? How's life? How's the kids? How's the job? Oh my yards, talk to me. Thank you, chat, for the likes. Appreciate that. Alright, turn this on and we're good to go. Hey, that's pretty good. Nice. Curse on. I will take it. That was weird. I didn't want to move for a second. St. Thomas. Why is it always 444? I feel like that's the code for almost all of them.
Cans of being water hours. Go away, motherfuckers.
Okay. I see it. Here we go.
Inhibitor container detected.
Huh.
They say you're a pilgrim. Haven't you found your place yet?
Were you a pilgrim?
I know, a female pilgrim. But that's why I was so good at it. Some men thought that as a woman, it was my first reflex.
How'd you?
I got this goddamn... Just some woman who was, well... Anyway, and that was a sneak. Turned out, it was a job.
Whose head
I don't really know.
is that?
Well, I felt that... This is a bit... Nobody judges. You can just... What about you?
Maybe someday.
I understand.
Welcome, stranger.
What is this place?
I concoct
You will address the
Oh,
Domain Corvus.
tell me more about your
You're so... I
Pat.
am in part when... As it...
Why don't?
I
Koshko.
I'm not scared of.
It's settled then.
What do you need?
First,
How would you?
the answer to that...
Right.
I demolish...
One to
Yo, a shovel, that's kind of awesome. Guess she's got no dialogue for me. Well, that's locked.
I would have died. You deserve a reward, man.
Inhibitor container nearby. Inhibitor container detected.
What's up, Zen? I'm not posted, but I've never seen you in the stream before, so I'd say keep showing up and I'll let you come join. I don't really play the first timers who just come in and ask to play first. Unfortunately, too many times been screwed over about that. It has no power chat, so we can't get that. A or B?
Inhibitor container nearby.
Okay. Now I think I can plug it in to 1. Now what I gotta do, chat, is figure out where 2 and 2 and 3 is. Yeah, I don't mind that. Just keep finding supplies, chat, that I don't really need. There's 2. This will lock from the inside. Guess I missed that door. Alright, let's see what we can do here, chat. That one was a little bit close. Pretty girl. Gotta work, chat. I am thirsty. Holy crap! I don't know why okay, I do know I'm thirsty, but like, jeez Louise. I feel so dehydrated. Leah, did you end up putting any pineapple juice in the fridge or no? I'll go secure the area, chat, real quick. Gotcha, okay. Fell asleep, Daniel? I was already headed to go take a nap today instead of stream. So I feel, yeah, I feel that much so. Gosh, that's a lot.
Should be ours.
Everything alright? You seem kind of scatterbrained. One's next door.
Come on over.
Darn.
I'd help
I
you,
hope you'll buy something.
but I don't know how.
I don't even know what that is.
I like your style, mister.
Oh, interesting.
Hooray!
Was the nap good?
Thank you, citizen.
Peacekeepers have the best supply.
Pull myself together.
If we don't have it,
There's
it
nothing I
don't
can do
exist.
about it, is there?
That's top grade right there.
Do you often take naps after work, Daniel?
Satisfied? I never say no to these. Where'd you get this? Fantastic.
Welcome back, Hannah.
Sweet. Like, totally. Yes, please.
Not really, just once in a while. Well, this is another question for you, Daniel. How you still doing your workout and whatnot? How's that been going for you?
Remember, you need it, we got it.
No,
Thought I'd get more respect when I became a piece.
This is Dying Light 2.
Keeper.
A post-apocalyptic zombie game. Trying to figure out what happens to the infection, or why the infection spread. The mean guy, chat. I stopped at about 6 because I need to get back into it. Do it, man. Stick with it. You got this. You're doing so good with it. Keep it up. Alright, well, get your cast removed. Tell me how it went. You never actually told me if it was on your arm or leg. Actually, no, you said I think maybe it was arm.
Inhibitor container detected.
Glad you came along when you did. Thank you.
found the creature.
The specimen will produce...
That does...
Don't question the Baba.
Fair enough.
Fine then.
Yeah, as I say.
What can I get
Where's
for
the
you, Baba?
I have a very large order to do this.
I try.
Hi. They're our setup, so let me... All you got on your right?
Sounds...
Cause we got... Don't what? That's me.
How much?
That's what...
All right.
Great.
That's the...
Whatever. Get off. Derek, what's up, my dude? How are we doing today?
Till today, I thought our chances against renegades were pretty good. Now,
so it is locked. Some biscuit. Oh, I can pick up stuff again. Fantastic. Yeah. I did
I'm
it.
back from trapping the biters.
How did it go?
The traps are pretty clever.
Easy.
Excellent.
'Cause
They
I'm
will
the
come in
best.
handy when I have large batches of medicine to make.
Chat, appreciate the
In
likes.
the meantime,
On YouTube, on
you did well.
Facebook. Welcome
Here's
to
your
the stream.
compensation.
Great to have you. You guys having a good Thursday? Tell me about your week, chat. How was it?
Any new requests?
I've just run out.
Sound
Quiet for they.
got.
The glowing bolter? Interesting. Will you let me alone? You guys are a bunch of bullies. Doesn't have power. Oh, I need to investigate first.
Detected.
I'm clearly missing something, chat. Okay, go. Guess we're going back to the beginning.
Inhibitor container detected. Inhibitor container nearby.
Oh, it's on red.
Chop it up already, Zignick. Jeez. You want it so bad, you do it. Something funky's going on. Over with already. Who is that? That me. Who the What's that? No fucking way. My lucky day.
What's up? Oh, is he? Rough. Get attacked by different things. 30 months. Let's go, Daniel. Thank you so much for the support, brother. Appreciate that. Hey, Jonathan, thanks so much for the share, man. I appreciate that.
Here are the tissue specimens you needed.
In such fine condition, as if surgically removed.
It's a flex.
Skinned plenty of animals during my time as a pilgrim.
Appreciate the support, my dude.
It shows. And now your well-deserved compensation.
We've had Jonathan share the video, Ramadelar. Totally probably butcher your name. With the like, Derek with the like, 2 other people with the like. That's awesome. You guys are very amazing. Appreciate you guys, Set. Welcome to the stream. How are we doing today, chat?
Running low on anything?
More welcome
Indeed.
to chat with me. Talk
But
to
one
me about your
moment,
day.
please.
Doing about life. Express all your frustration about
No.
work.
Take that salve and rub it on your husband's arms under a full moon.
Thank you, Baba.
Ooh, under a full moon? No offense, but that sounds...
Listen.
Hush, Corvus. A clue.
Hey, it's not closed-minded to be concerned.
A full moon can be seen through a window. That is, a rare creature has been spotted. Bring me its spleen.
How?
Don't worry. Oh.
The Rabid Goon. Interesting. You and your Dr. Pepper and ranch. Moron. No, they do not. Daniel, you're messing with me. Please tell me you're messing with me.
Our patrol was there. What about them?
That's dumb. I smell good, chat.
Who brought six?
I got a bad feeling about this. Are you serious right now?
Oh gosh. Why, Daddy? Why are people like this? Can somebody answer this crap for me, chat? Why are people like this? That's gross. Mac and cheese ice cream. Do people not have better things to do with their lives than to make the most ridiculous flavors in the world of stuff? just lose hope more for society.
You're dead, half-wipe. Who's that?
It's a rock jet! Doing the rock Johnson. Oh no, no, I will not be seeing that. I have seen some of the trailers for it. I think the art style is really crappy. I don't think it does anything justice-wise towards Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. They massacred April. So, as much as I love Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, I'm not gonna go watch and support something that's crap. On top of that, you have Seth Rogen. Yeah, no. Not good. That being said, I do like Jackie Chan. I don't think he could save the movie even if he tried to. April's not even April anymore. And I swear the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles just keep looking like they're younger and younger, like they're not even experienced fighters. Seriously, what was supposed to get in this store check? Cause I guess I got that.
Here are the organs you requested.
Are you sure they are from the right creature?
There was no mistaking that monster. But you're the Baba. You tell me if I got it the right one.
Yes, I can already tell. You did indeed. I was just curious to know if you'd come across another. I have no more hunts for you right now. You've.
Thanks. So,
Corvus?
The PK's got your back, Pilgrim.
Nice of you to say that. Thank you.
Howdy, soldier. I'm on duty here. I have no time.
He said duty.
I'm for game.
The warehouse is intact. How's the water supply? I want a report in an hour at the latest.
All right. Let's get some books. I heard there was a secret chord that David played, and it plays along.
That deals with these damn renegades.
You don't
Don't
really
David.
care for music, do you? Well, it goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, and the major lift.
So boring today.
It rains for a moment, and everything starts to corrode. I asked for a reassignment, and it takes a chance somewhere.
Let me know what floats your boat.
If you turn down your promotion.
Thanks for that, mister.
Faith is strong, but you need
You netted a great item. Do I got good stuff?
Well, she tied you to a kitchen chair. She broke your throat and she cut your hair. And from your lips she drew the hallelujah. 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 All right. was not your fault but mine, and it was your heart on the line. It was this time.
Or do I got good stuff? Here. Ready to serve ya.
Equip us like that.
Gimme, gimme. About time I ran across one of these. Yes, there it is. Just the treasure I was searching for. Could use that for ballast, if nothing else.
Is there any movies in the future you're gonna go watch down or have watched recently?
I'm making out like a bandit.
She's making out like a bandit, chat.
That's what I call some nice booty.
Hey, yo, what?
Come back for more ship-shape value. What can I reel in for you?
Or chat in general, if any of you guys have seen anything recently, let me know. Talk to me on that. Talk to me, Stacy.
It ain't no dead man's chest, but I'll take it. I'll be underwater on this purchase, but I want it. You're gonna drown in selection. Thanks for selling me your spare. Yep, I'll take that. Come back and shop again.
I like
Work's not go anywhere. Wait before so did you. Gotta tell you something. Just don't get offended. You're tougher than
I have to say, Aiden, I haven't seen Albert this happy in forever. Thank you for what you're doing.
Yeah, I forgot
Here's
there's
a
about
list for
some
your
movie
next
came out.
book search. I've enjoyed our talks.
How is it?
But I tend to hog the conversation. Are there any questions you...
Well, actually,
Wonderful.
I get that you're a romantic, but
And interesting. You ask whether it... With it... For example, how do you feel about science? Especially...
science is just a tool. You can use it to build the shelter, or...
vivid, but effect. Hurry back.
Of course.
They're making a Five Nights at Freddy movie? Oh man. Didn't even know that. I don't see anything sharp yet, but I mean, I guess, okay. Oh, okay, now I see it.
What's he think? Gotcha, you son of a bitch.
This is sorry.
Yeah.
Today, share with us. Sarah, please begin.
There we go. Time out, bro. Time out, bro. Tell Mom. Shh. He didn't see anything. I need to work my book today, chat. I need to write another chapter. everywhere.
Another item walks the plank into your possession. You're firing all tubes. Why, I had that on my radar.
And right after the briefing, get your asses in gear and trim.
Don't get
Understood?
distracted. Just save me.
How's the deck swabbing life? I filed a complaint about it then, and request to be assigned to
Damn, this
You have such well-kept hands.
What? You have such well-kept hands. That's funny.
Ah, you're a miracle. Oh, here,
Huckleberry
Mark
Finn.
Twain.
Chad, you guys
Here
ever heard
we
of
have what
Huckleberry
is
Finn?
known as the written Torah. An introduction, if you will, to the origin story of the Jewish people. And part of the lot, our collection is nothing. Damn.
Oh, how many freaking books is there, Chet?
Aiden, it's such. I see you brought. Tell me, Aiden.
Every day out there was not a.
There was.
In that case.
And I'll be your Mary Jane. Tell me, Aiden.
Excuse.
Never mind. And.
Here with you.
That's how I feel when you're around, Aiden. Before you go.
You're wasting my time. That's not a weird sound.
Don't find out what they put in that sausage.
Like that? No, it'll stop.
Looking for a job?
Go.
Our cook needs
But
an
remember,
assistant.
if it's malfunctioning, you must report. It works. Lunch is our greatest enemy. He's responsible for the Black Monday bombing and the death of 2 million people.
What are you bugs, chat?
So boring today.
It rained for a
Listen to the briefing.
and everything
We're gonna be inspected.
Maybe we can
Flowers at our feet and candle lit.
Hey, haven't seen you for a week. What's new? You've been carrying things without a
Yesterday,
belt
my
again.
You have such well-kept hands.
thanks.
How the thrill I get when hardly he rotate, doesn't that? Yes, yes, you have. They said he was.
Oh, come on!
Aiden. I've barely been able to focus, waiting for you to return. I see you brought Kafka's Metamorphosis. Albert's been after that particular book for a while. I'm sure Albert waxed poetic about the theme of transformation and its parallels to the state of our world.
A lot of wax, actually. 2 earfuls, at least.
That's Albert. But I'm curious what you think. Is the protagonist's transformation into a giant cockroach an apt parallel for what's going on in our world?
More or less. He turned into a roach. People can turn into infected.
True. But Kafka's story was as much about feelings of alienation and isolation. Not just turning into a monster.
Yeah. Suppose you're right. I hadn't really thought of it that way.
I see. I guess I was expecting more of your stealth insight.
Next time?
I have to admit, Aiden, I was attracted to you when I first laid eyes on you. Physically, that's still true. And I do enjoy our talks. But honestly, it's not enough. Not yet. But there's still time. I hope it does.
Hey, what are you doing here?
None of your business.
I'm just looking for a book.
You see books?
I just came from one, and I can't let...
Let's pick...
You are so fucked.
I forgot I did that in explosions, chat. Josh, how goes it, brother?
Until today, I thought our chances against renegades were pretty good. But now...
And then I stopped fishing, but I intend to pick it up again.
And, well, you get...
Kiss the floor! Come on! It's worth it! It's so get him into something!
How are you doing today, brother?
Hey, haven't seen you for a week. I'm gonna have to get going, but it's been really nice talking to you. My group wants one eye open every night. Give me a break.
I feel ya. I feel ya on that. Mode today. Got pretty exhausted from that. Did some chores inside the house. So need to write some more. Need to write another chapter.
Don't push yourself too hard. I need you alive to bring back those samples. Your head in the game. Better not go out there if it's not. Want to do some business?
You have to let me know, Josh, when you're available or ready, so that I can read you the 2 chapters.
Oh, look.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I'm hiding. Matt wants my head. But wait. Where am I, man?
It was a bust. The information...
Hey, what's wrong? Damn. Maybe you should see doctor.
No.
What's happening?
Don't worry.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's just the air. I'll be 100%.
Okay.
Right, let's get back to Matt wanting your head.
Well...
Oh, don't tell me.
You crazy. But Matt is hunting me because he... And...
What are you trying to say?
Fuck. You...
Yeah, how good...
With pleasure.
It's a pilgrim. The pilgrim's with him.
Hey, wait a sec.
You'll die, traitor.
Dumb fuck forgot about his flashlight. Kill the traitors! Take this, asshole!
That was fun. Really inspiring gameplay.
They gone?
Now tell me, what the hell is going on?
I may have...
Why the hell would you...
Relax! Remember what I told you? Williams was not responding now
But
either.
he's the butcher. He's working.
He's not. Believe me. Matt is going to attack the dam. He wants, but the result will be a flooded city.
How do you contact him?
Relax, Aiden. More people.
You tell me to relax one more time, and I need to get to Waltz. And Williams is.
I may know a driver. This fuckhead, Steve. He can. I'll arrange it. Now relax. Wait.
You better be.
I would. Now.
Luan knows a way to reach the colonel.
That's okay, Josh. I understand.
It was a massacre, Aiden.
What?
I had
Where
asked.
are you?
Canteen, come here quick. Lots of casualties. Frank's in
I'd
critical
asked. Let me
condition.
know when you're free or available, so I can read you the 2 chapters.
I'm on my way.
The 2 chapters for the book that I promised you.
Bandages! Does anyone have any bandages?
Bandages.
What about?
He's still fighting. I will kill them. I will kill. How could they have done this, Aiden?
Luan, it doesn't look good.
I'm here. You're gonna be fine.
Shock. Promise me.
She'll be safe. Frank. Oh, Frank.
Frank? Frank! Bastard! Fight! You're a goddamn night runner!
CJ with the membership. Thank you so much for being the sponsor.
Wait, Luan, where are you going? Goodbye, Frank. You will not be forgotten.
I was like, I can talk to a dead guy.
Juan, you told me you know how to get to Williams.
Yes, maybe. What do you mean?
Tell me how. Frank's dead.
What? Oh, shit. Aiden, we can't rush things.
There's no time. Luan is going to the stronghold on her own.
What? You have to stop her, Aiden. If she kills Williams, we're all fucked. Stop her and wait for my signal. I'll get you into the stronghold. Just wait.
I'll do what I can.
Whenever you're ready, Diaper Shane. I guess one of 2
Luan?
choices I'll give you.
Luan, you there?
I'm here.
Since I have 2 different fight scenes.
You can't go to the stronghold, Luan.
Want a slug?
I just came here to beg you to stay put. That's it.
That's it? Can you just sit here, Frank?
It's hard to think.
When you... No.
Luan, you know I can't control. I'll manage Waltz. He'll tell me what happened to me. Then...
So...
Sort of.
There are UV lamps. I just want to make... We'll kill them together.
Luan.
Why?
We'll get him. It's okay.
And who the... Hello, Mr. Buddha. Now shut the fuck...
You talking about me? I don't want you to get killed.
That was...
Yeah, what?
Are you ever... That after all...
That...
Give me your... Up. You see? You're like my brother. You'd never hurt me. You'll never become a monster. Don't worry. Yes. That grump...
That's actually Mia right there, chat. I bet you anything it's Mia.
Yes.
I'm drunk.
No shit.
And I'm sad.
Well, let's put you to bed.
Okay. Don't leave me... Just...
Yeah, I've written a couple chapters.
Oh, shit's happening!
Get the fuck off me!
really know what's going on. That one's kind of been on the back burner because I've been burning through, thankfully, book 2.
The one? What the?
But yeah, I wrote a couple chapters on that one.
I couldn't stay. Sorry. You went anywhere? Juan?
Finally! What's the situation?
She went to the stronghold.
What?
I'll go ahead and pull up the book for you, though.
Shitting shit! Listen, the van is parked by the old shopping mall at Garrison and River End. If she kills Williams, we're all fucked, Aiden.
She might get herself killed.
Yeah, of course. Listen, she won't get in there so easily. Hurry! It cannot end like this.
Alright, so I have 2 different fight scenes, Josh, that I can read for you. I'll let you choose one of the 2. They're both about 2 chapters long. One of them is against the monster you see in the attic, or the beams of the supermarket or Costco, basically, and the other one is the giant tank-like monster that was in the hotel. So I will read one of those 2 to you, and you can choose which one. Chat, is there anybody else in the stream? We're going to read a couple chapters out of my book that I'm writing. It's not Mothman, you dickhead! You're such a corn dog. I will say Mothman is the first one they hunt in the... Not, gosh dang it! The the red-eyed one is the first one they hunt, and the tank one is the second one they hunt. So you want the tank one? It's the one I most recently wrote. We're freaking chat. We're 238 pages into writing this book, which is super awesome. We're at 64,000. We're at 64,000 words, or 238 pages. And in comparison, chat, if you're like, oh, I don't know what that means, Western, like, what that means is... I'll show you what that means, chat. So, the Journal of Man, my first book, chat, that's actually out and published, right? It's 66,000 words, okay, chat? 66,000 words, 232 pages. So already so far with this book, that I think we're about halfway through or so. We're only halfway through the book, and it's 238 pages and 64,000. And the first one was 232 pages and 66,000. So I want you guys to be able to kind of understand and grasp that to an extent. This book might be double the size of the first one, which hopefully that means you guys are for the ride for that, because honestly, I've really enjoyed writing this one, and I think you guys will be excited and see where it goes. Before chat, we've had I've talked to Leon. You know, throughout this book, and I've said, I'm not obviously done with the book, but which one do you like more so far? Do you like what I've written so far in the second one, or do you like the first one? And she goes, the second one by far is better. Like, it's a good first book, but this second book is, because here's the thing, I worked through it with the first book chat throughout the years chat as well. So, I've kind of here and there was writing and whatnot. And so my writing style and how good it's gotten has improved over the years and whatnot. And it's now it's consistently. At least you're not playing Soldier 76 and Kimmy and I are calling you a Power Ranger. Soldier 76 isn't a Power Ranger. Clearly, you guys are just wrong. Payne, what's up, my dude? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. How are we doing today? All right. So, Josh, you're choosing for sure the tank. You're not choosing the red-eyed monster. Because I'm only going to read one. Hey, how are we doing today? Tank down my ear, you dickhead. Okay, I'll give you a little bit of backstory. Without ruining it too much. So for you guys who don't know, chat, Mark's is going on missions to hunt down these monsters. So you have your normal infected, right? You have these normal infected, and throughout the book, you learn that the reason why there's so many infected is because there's these things called alphas or titans, where they basically are subject zero, the cause of the infection, and they all have different abilities or specialness about them that makes them really dangerous and strong, which is why they're easily take down the average person and turn them into zombies as well. So, Mark is tasked with hunting them. His body is enhanced. He also gets armor as well to help enhance his body as well, so that it's protected against bites and whatnot. And they also have these weapons that use kinetic energy. And kinetic energy, chat, is as many types of energies, but the kinetic energy is very interesting. I can give you the definition of kinetic energy real quickly right here. Okay, so kinetic energy with a body possesses by virtue of being in motion. So energy that needs to idolize the molecules carried away as the kinetic energy of the electron is ejected. So basically, what kinetic energy is energy that's constantly in motion, right? It's motion energy. So these suits and these weapons idolize kinetic energy, meaning the more hits they take and the more hits they give out, it builds this energy up. And they basically have weapons and stuff in their suits that can utilize that energy to then do devastating blows or more powerful attacks. Okay? Does that make sense? We're all on the same page, chat, so far? We understand? So as they basically kill zombies, as they fight these titans or alphas, they can harness the kinetic energy from taking hits and from blowing out hits to kill. My system is not handling the tank. That's okay. I'm not really gaming right now. I'm going to be reading a book, so my book. So you don't need so much the quality, just more of the audio if you want to listen. So he's if you guys read book 1, there's a beast in book 1 that's basically a giant creature of a monster. If I would compare it to anything, Chad, I would say think of if you guys ever played Left 4 Dead or Back 4 Blood. The tank. Think of like the tank to an extent. Stick around for the chapters; it's well worth it. We'll see. We'll see if it's good. So, if you guys ever played Left 4 Dead or Back 4 Blood, the tanks in those games, those just big bulky guys. Think of something like that. That's what Mark, the main character, encountered in the first book, which cracked him out of his mind because it's over 7 feet tall. One throw of a punch and it basically will kill anything. Built like a tank. And so him, the twins, which I know at least Josh knows about, the twins, and Rachel are going to go hunt this monster. So, chapter 25. Sir, your gym membership is expired. As the helicopters cleared the area, leaving the troops and Mark's group behind, Mark squinted up at the midday sun before giving orders over the comms. Sorry, chat, 1 second. Okay. Squinted up at the midday sun before giving orders over the comms. Alright, Squad 1 is on my right side, Squad 2 on my left. Melee weapons only for now, move out. Men and women holster pistols or let rifles swing loose from their straps and pulled out machetes and short swords, a new standard that drew little tension but was still effective at dealing with the infected. Wanted to make it across the town with as little noise as possible, and knowing gunshots always attracted the undead, Mark moved forward with his group and the troops followed. Boots of a couple dozen troops thudded in unison across concrete as they moved down multiple streets. The movement and noise nonetheless attract shallows. By the way, zombies are also called shallows in this series, chat. I didn't call them in the first book, but it's what the government kind of calls them, shallows. And when you read the book, you'll understand why. But just know that shallows are called zombies as well. The movement and noise nonetheless attract shallows here and there, and pairs were dispatched as needed to take down the zombies. Several blocks later, Mark gave the halt command as they stopped in front of their destination, a giant gym. Hull's Fitness Gym, and Rachel read out. A bit on the nose, isn't it? Mark gave a quick head tilt as he agreed with Rachel's comment. And each of these titans or alphas have a code name. The one for this one is called Bull because clearly like a bull. He's big, he's giant, he's buff. Bull really knows how to pick a place, he thought. Looking around the general area, he barked out another order. Don't try to surround the building. There's not enough open ground to cover everything correctly. Focus on the front of the building so that we don't get flanked inside. Once you hear gunshots from inside, you have permission to go loud. Multiple unit leaders responded to their understandings, and Mark switched his comms to his team's channel. Alright, let's do initial sweep of the gym and find Bull. Artemis, which is the girl twin, on my left. Paulo, which is the boy twin, on my right. And Rachel, hang back for support. Call out if you see anything. Everyone turned on their suits, and grabbing his pistol in one hand, which is a giant revolver that shoots a 50 cal bullet, and his DCW, which is a certain type of blade that I explained what it is, in the other hand, Mark led his group forward, and through the entrance of the gym door. As they walked inside, the smell hit them first. The smell of rotting, deteriorating flesh of the undead, coupled with the odor of sweat and dirty bodies. Mark scrunched his face in disgust and assumed the others did as well. But Apollo, being dramatic, took in a loud, deep breath and said, "Ah, the smell of my people. Don't worry, my fellow gym rats. Daddy's home." He smirked, and Mark just shook his head and said, "You're losing it, Apollo. The joke wasn't worth breathing this place in." Apollo just smiled even bigger. "Don't hate the player, hate the game," but then proceeded to gag slightly as the smell hit him fully from his deep breath. Rachel leaned closer to Artemis and whispered, "Are they always like this before missions?" Artemis nodded slowly in disappointment. "Sadly, yes." Then after pausing for a couple seconds, she added, "At least it lightens the stress of the mission. Better to be in high spirits than to be anxious about the unknown." Rachel just swallowed anxiously at the response and cocked her M4 and gripped the metal. Mark saw the motion and smiling a little less, he took command once more. "Okay, let's move in." There was no power in the building, but it gave plenty of natural sunlight coming from different windows. Oh, but it did have plenty of natural sunlight coming from different windows. As Mark took in the gym next, he realized it was 2 stories, and though the building wasn't tall, it was wide and long. Rows of different machines and weights lined the giant floor, and that wasn't the only thing there. As Mark took in the scene before him, he saw dozens upon dozens of undead scattered around, slowly and mindlessly shambling. They hadn't noticed the group entering, and Mark gave the hand motion to move forward. The group slowly crossed the distance from the front entrance to the first stack of machines. "Okay," Mark said quietly over his comms. "Let's split up and try to thin out the herd a bit." Rachel, stay back and call out if anything. Call out anything we don't see. Call out if anything we don't see happens. I need to rephrase that, chat. My apologies. Rachel took a quick couple steps back to make sure she was in a clear open space as she readied her rifle. She pushed the stock into her shoulder just like she had been taught in training, and slowing her breathing to prepare herself to take accurate, precise shots if needed. Apollo went with his sister since her weapons were a bit since his weapons were a bit noisier and bigger. As Mark moved forward, he saw Artemis reach her first prey, which she quickly took down silently with one of her 2 blades, as Apollo stood guard over her backside. Mark also reached his first undead. Like many others in the gym, the undead was bigger than your average zombie with wider chests and arms. Glad that the shallow didn't notice him before it was too late, Mark slammed his own blade into its rotten skull and swiftly pulled it out, letting the body drop to the floor. Moving on, he ended a couple more undead's lives before his team ran to their first hiccup. Artemis had attempted to strike another dead in the head, but the zombie had turned at the last second, hearing Apollo trying to keep up with his sister's stealthy movement. The strike missed, and the undead turned its meaty body to attack Artemis. It tackled to the floor before seconds later Artemis used her powerful legs to kick it off. It flew off to the side, slamming into a nearby weightlifting machine. Apollo swiftly followed up with a quick, heavy smack of his Morning Star mace into the undead's head, making it explode and disappear from the impact. The sounds, though, got the attention of several more shallows as they started to look up and see their next meal. Hands reached out and legs started to move as they went from being passive to hungry. Mark decapitated the head of another undead gym goer before he said, "Fall back." Apollo yanked his sister off the floor, and as she got moving, Apollo retreated as well as he bashed heads after heads of the undead. The group's movements and loud attacks attracted all of the zombies on the first floor, and groans started to be heard across the gym. This was unfortunately where Finn's theory, which is from the first book, continued to prove true as the muscle memories of the undead started to kick in. Hours upon hours in the gym had made all of these previous human muscles in prime condition, and now the undead took full advantage of this as they ran faster than any other zombies Mark's group had previously seen. Rachel, light them up. Nope, Rachel, light them up, Mark said as he tried to remain calm. Multiple shallows were practically on him, and slicing wide with his short sword, he cut in half the first couple of arrivers. Not wanting to waste his gun on a common shallow but not seeing any choice, Mark fired his gun judgment as well. 3 shots rang out, and the bullets slammed through the multiple targets, leaving giant holes in its wake. Because you gotta remember, chat, these are 50 cal bullets in a revolver. They're disgustingly huge. Apollo was still steadily backing up as he slammed his mace over and over into zombies, his shield pushing others back as well. Artemis had sheathed her 2 swords and had drawn her pistol, downing the undead with almost perfect accuracy. Rachel, on the other hand, got the command from Mark and opened fire at any shallow's head she could see. She stayed calm and collected, knowing she wasn't truly on the front lines, her rifle flicking and shooting as she found clear targets again and again. The military outside flinched slightly as they heard the first gunshots go out, and they looked back towards the gym, knowing the battle had finally begun. Holding their position, though, they gripped their guns and readied themselves for their own battle that was to come. Mark made his way back to the group, slashing the undead down as he did. They were stronger and faster zombies, but they were also bigger targets with simple tactics that Mark used against them. Maneuvering and dodging swiping hands, Mark grappled another undead and flung it off balance, causing it to collide into others. Glancing at his gun that was now empty, he quickly holstered it to give him a free hand. Artemis made it safely to Rachel and was currently reloading her pistol. She fumbled her clip before inserting it and cocked the gun once more. She continued to fire, giving Apollo more room to back up. Apollo wasn't getting surrounded, thanks mainly to Rachel and Artemis's efforts, but he also wasn't retreating as fast as he could either. Enjoying his new equipment, he swung again and again at incoming shallows, bashing heads in or smacking them away with his shield to give him more room. Apollo glanced back. "My gauge is full," he managed to yell out as he turned to fight more zombified gym bros that descended upon him. Mark finally managed to make his way back to the group and was currently reloading his gun. As he put more of the giant rounds into his revolver, he called out distractively, "Apollo, can you see Bull?" Zombies had occasionally dropped from the second floor or had stumbled down the stairs to attack the group and had only picked up the pace as gunshots ran out. But Mark hadn't heard the mighty roar of Bull yet, and it worried him that maybe it wasn't there anymore. There wasn't many undead left thanks to the efforts of the team, and with Apollo being a meat shield. Mark then had a flashback to the hotel and what had started his whole encounter with Bull. Holstering his now refilled gun, he pulled his glove off and grabbed out a small pocket knife out of his pockets. Pausing briefly to prepare for the pain, Mark sliced his hand with the knife. It wasn't a deep cut, but blood started to pool up in the palm of his hand nonetheless. As Mark closed his fist, he could already feel the shallow cut already starting to heal and seal up. He looked at his teammates and said, "I hope you're ready," as he then turned his fist and let his blood drip from his fist onto the floor. Zombies turned their attention from Apollo to look at Mark and then moved forward with renewed aggression and motivation. But that wasn't the only reaction that Mark got from his action. A mighty roar shook the building as the Titan known as Bull smelt the blood and cried its war cry before it approached. Mark heard the terrifying roar to his left, and seconds later, the wall of the gym broke open, causing cement, piping, wires, and other materials. The behemoth of a monster stood at the center as the clear cause. The beast was well over 7 feet tall. Towering over the group, with its purple, red, pink skin and giant muscles and swollen yellow, ugly eyes. It was a monstrous sight to see. It smelled the air as it growled. Rachel instinctively took a step back, her leg starting to lose its strength as she took in the alpha in front of her. This is what Mark saw before, she thought in panic. The sheer power and danger of the monster in front of them would easily make anyone's inner thoughts turn quickly to plans of how to escape. But seeing the ugly, rotten monster in front of him, Mark only had one thought. I can't possibly let this thing escape and kill any more people. He glanced at Artemis and Apollo, making sure they hadn't frozen in fear. Artemis glanced back at him, her eyes a bit wider with worry and doubt, but seeing his steady eyes, she swallowed and breathed out slowly to regain her posture. Apollo, on the other hand, just stared at the Titan with a twisted grin on his face, clearly excited for the upcoming fight. Nodding his approval, Mark steeled himself to instill confidence into his fellow members and walked towards the beast. Throwing the last of the blood at the creature, Mark pulled out his revolver and yelled, "Over here, ugly! Time for you to meet judgment." Bull looked at the fresh blood on the floor and then to the man walking towards it. Its muscle tensed, ready to be used with all the aggression and anger it had in its body. Opening its mouth once more, Bull roared its challenge before charging at the group in front of him. What do we think so far, chat? I have one more chapter for you, but I want to pause here real quickly. If anybody has any questions, anybody wants to comment, I don't care. I take feedback, good or bad. Let me know what your thoughts are, chat. Or general thoughts, I guess, in general chat. You don't have to give me feedback. You can just, do you like the pace of it? Does it make you want to read the next chapter? Does it feel thrilling? Exciting? Or somebody say something, frick! I just read the whole chapter and Josh is like, so like, I just got back, what happened? I like it so far. I like closing my eyes and having it all play out like, well, I mean, that's the whole point, and I think this is the sad thing, like, I get, obviously, books are not movies, right, chat? You can't something visually show you. Not everybody can imagine, right? But, like, the whole point of reading a book is the fact that as you're reading it, you can imagine yourself being there. You can imagine it happening right in front of you. Your vision's looking at the words, but it's also in your brain playing it. It's good for your brain to do this. It's a good thing to read and then to have it. It's your imagination being used. It makes you smarter. So the fact that you can envision it is a good thing. That means that it's at least worth imagining. So that's a good sign. Glad that you liked it so far. Josh might be the only person in the stream, though. Oh, all right. So that's chapter 5. chapter 25. This is chapter 26, which is actually my most recent chapter. All right, here we go, Josh. Oh, hold on. The thing's frozen. All right, we're good. Okay. Chapter 26, bullfighting. As Mark saw Bull rush forward and flex its massive arm to throw a fist, Mark knew he couldn't take the hit full on, or he'd most likely die, even with the armor. The giant fist came fast, and Mark moved to dodge it, but someone else was faster. Apollo somehow appeared out of nowhere, making sure he was standing between his captain and the Alpha. His legs had moved on his own, and before Apollo could disagree with his unconscious action, he lifted his shield to protect himself and take the blunt of the hit. Bull didn't think twice about the sudden appearance of another target and continued his fist towards Apollo. As the fist connected with the shield, Apollo pressed the first button on his shield, and multiple things happened. The shield activated and released the built-up kinetic force forward from the shield. Blood splattered from the different parts of Bull's right arm as the kinetic force exploded his veins and tissues. The kinetic power traveled through the arm and to the rest of the body. The monster cried, or at least what sounded like what a cry was, out in pain as it stumbled back from the impact. And lastly, taking the brunt of the damage from the fist, Apollo flew back and slammed into the wall, crumbling into the wall. Or just probably crumbling inward. Mark looked at the monster and then to Apollo as he saw the exchange. The monster stumbled as it looked at its arm. It tried to raise it once, and Mark realized that Apollo's actions had made it useless. Mark yelled out, "Rachel, take care of the betas," which is another name for the shallows or zombies, is betas. Artemis, be my backup. The rebel that Bull had caused to fly into the gym had indeed knocked over the last few undead, but it hadn't stopped them permanently. Several were starting to get back up, even with brick or rebar sticking out of them. Rachel instantly lifted her carbine back up, and flicking to the closer sights, she started to fire once more. Artemis looked worried at her brother, then back at Mark as he spoke his command. Apollo groaned as he tried to move, but it looked slow and painful, and Artemis wanted to go and help her brother. But knowing Mark had given her a command, and knowing that attacking and distracting the Titan would give Apollo the best chance of recovering and getting back on his feet, Artemis moved forward. Mark hated that Apollo had stepped forward and put his body on the line to protect him. He gritted his teeth as he attacked the monster in front of him. He fired his revolver twice at the head of Bull, but the monster lifted his arm to block the bullets. Clive, which is the supplier in the armory, Clive had told him before they had left that Bull had denser skin and his bullets might not make as much of an impact, but Mark blinked in surprise. The bullets went into the arm of Bull, but they didn't come out on the other side. The only thing the bullets did do was cause the Alpha to roar in pain as it moved forward to swing its arm at Mark. The swing was clumsy and off balance, and not backing down, Mark ran forward and slid under the swing and massive body of the creature. He fired twice more into the back of Bull before the monster turned and swung at him once more, making him retreat back. Artemis was now there, and she had a spear in her hand. Unknowing to Mark, as he was busy fighting for his life, Artemis had grabbed one of her swords, and twisting the pommel of the sword, the shape changed as the hilt extended and changed into a spear. Knowing she didn't want to risk being close combat with the giant beast, she ran with her spear and thrusted it quickly into its side before retracting it and jumped back as well. Bull was angry as it swung its arm at the two attackers and gave itself a little bit of space. Neither Mark or Artemis had done permanent or massive damage. If anything, it was just annoying pain to Bull, but the monster was angry nonetheless that these small humans were not dead yet. One could probably compare mosquitoes that continue to poke and prod, but could die instantly to one swat of a good time smack. But again and again, Mark and Artemis shot or stabbed and retreated out of the reach of Bull. Rachel had cleared the last of the undead and was also shooting at Bull, though it was clear the bullets did little to nothing to the monster. The Titan finally did turn its attention not at Artemis or Mark, but at the smaller woman that was staying well out of the battle range. It roared as it charged Rachel, and her eyes widened in fear, but her legs locked paralyzed, not responding to her call to move. As the monster descended upon Rachel, Mark's eyes widened in panic as the Alpha forgot completely about their fight and attacked Rachel. No! He managed to get out as Bull was just a couple feet from Rachel. The monster wasn't going to stop charging as it got to the girl, as it planned to just stomp her as it steamrolled over her. But seconds later, before it could see its plan go into action, a mace came into its view. It was full of spikes, and Bull tried to turn its head to dodge the blow, but it was unsuccessful. Apollo threw his full weight and strength into the swing. Apollo had known that Mark and Artemis wouldn't have been able to get there in time, and looking at Rachel's horrified face, he knew she was frozen. Ignoring his aching body and the pain that was screaming at him to stop moving, Apollo pushed forward and swung his mace. The blow hit hard into Bull, causing the monster to stagger off course and crash just a few feet from where Rachel had been standing. Rachel blinked as she saw the monster barely miss her, and she looked at her savior. "Move," Apollo said, pained, and it snapped Rachel out of her daze. Massive hands slammed into the ground as Bull lifted itself slowly back up. Blood was dripping from multiple wounds on its body, its head wounds being the newest addition. It roared, and Apollo gave another twisted smile as he said, "Round 2. Both were in weakened states, but neither backed down as both fought. Apollo was clearly the superior fighter as he dodged most of the hits, and only took a couple glancing blows into his shield that staggered him briefly. But it was clear he was winning and going toe-to-toe with the massive beast as the Morningstar made contact over and over again. It was just bad timing that on his most recent hit, the Morningstar stuck into Bull's body, causing Apollo to lose his grip on the weapon as the Titan swung his arm down on him. Startled at the loss of his weapon, Apollo hesitated too late to dodge, and throwing his shield up at the last second, he took the full force of the fist onto his shield. Apollo slammed into the ground, and Mark heard multiple bones crack from the impact. Blood splurted out of Apollo's mouth as he groaned in pain, barely semi-conscious from the blow. Mark saw Bull look over his defeated foe and slowly raised his arm once more to deal the killing strike. Now it was Mark's legs' turn to move without him realizing, as they pumped and tossed aside his empty gun and dropped his sword. Mark moved to help his fellow teammate. Mark ran as he charged the towering Titan. Bull's fist slammed down, and just in time, Mark got to Apollo and threw both of his hands to block the blow from hitting Apollo. Mark felt the blunt of the hit, and his knee dropped instantly to the floor from the weight. He grunted with effort as he stopped the blow and looked defiantly at the monster standing over him. Bull was genuinely surprised to see his attack stopped. Seconds earlier, he had been about to kill the enemy in front of him, and when the monster seemed to blink, there was another stopping him, standing up to his strength. Mark was full of adrenaline and anger at the Alpha, and his strength seemed to kick into overdrive as he stood back up and shook the fist from off him. Moving forward at the surprised creature, he slammed both of his fists into the Titan's stomach, and then seconds later activated both his Hastas, which is the name of his weapons. The metal spears sprang forward from his wrist as they slammed into the monster, punching noticeable holes. For the first time, Bull retreated, stumbling back and breaking through the front entrance and into the street as if it was nothing. As the pain started to be too much for it, fear started to cross its mind. Unlike zombies that appeared brainless and the only control over their life was the want for human flesh, Alphas were not the same. Though they didn't think like humans or have the complex emotions, Titans still felt simple emotions like anger and fear, along with understanding pain. Bull, too late started to realize it was in worse shape than it thought it would be from fighting these weak, pesky humans. Bull tried to back up more into the street, but Mark wasn't going to allow it to have space. As the monster stared its rotten yellow eyes into the eyes of Mark, fear started to build up even more. But it didn't have a chance to run as Mark ran forward and jumping, punched the Titan in the face, causing the creature to stagger again. Fear turned to anger once more as the Titan fought for its life. But every time the Titan swung, Mark seemed to be just faster as he dodged every blow. The retaliation of each swing was Mark slamming his fist into different parts of its body, and instantly after, have the metal spears appear once more. Everyone watched as Mark also went toe-to-toe with the beast that was bigger than him. The military troops watched as Mark continued to push the advantage, and Bull continued to give ground as it tried to swing and catch the fast human. Rachel watched as well in awe as the man she had known all of her life defended not only himself, but everyone around him from the massive beast. His speed and strength seemed to almost borderline on unhuman, and Rachel had a thought that made her worry for Mark. These hunts are going to make people respect Mark. But what if it also makes people start to fear him as well? They might think he's too dangerous to be kept alive. Rachel hated the thought, but this new world and her interactions with people so far was starting to show, as she knew that it was too real of a possibility. With the space that Mark had made, Artemis had rushed to her brother to make sure he was alive. Apollo? Apollo, answer me! Artemis said, trying to remain calm even though she was starting to panic at the unmoving figure that was her brother. Tears started to well up in her eyes as she worried about the worst outcome. Apollo's eyes, though, started to flutter, and slowly he opened his eyes. He instantly groaned in pain and spit up more blood. Oh, I don't feel good, he managed to sputter out through cracked lips. Did we win? Mark's still fighting Bull, Artemis said, relieved her brother was still alive. Apollo instantly tried to get up and collapsed back down. I need to go help him, Apollo said, clearly in pain as he tried to move once more. But Artemis stopped him. No, Polly. You have multiple cracked, if not broken, bones. Mark is fine. He's winning. Apollo started to lose consciousness as he heard that, but he remembered something. Artemis. Artemis looked at her brother as he slowly tapped his gauge, not being able to form any more words before he passed back out. Artemis was confused at what her brother was trying to say until she looked closer at the gauge and it said 100%. Realization dawned on her face as she grabbed Apollo's shield and ran outside. Mark looked at the beast as he breathed heavily. Bull had sustained countless punches and wounds from him, but refused to go down. Mark was starting to slow down as well, and one of his eyes was swollen shut from taking a glancing blow. Bull staggered clearly on its last leg, but not wanting to go down. The two warriors stared at each other in hatred and anger. Mark heard Artemis call out his name as she ran towards him, causing him to look back. In her hands was Apollo's shield, and the connection came instantly. Bull, on the other hand, saw the opening with Mark looking away briefly, and it reached out with its one good hand to grab him and squeeze the life out of him. Mark's instincts kicked in as he dodged the grab. Grabbing Bull's hand, he swung the monstrous alpha over his shoulder, slamming the creature into the ground hard. He made eye contact with Artemis, and she threw the shield to him. Catching the shield out of air, Mark slammed the shield onto the chest of Bull and pushed the button. The Titan was hit with another huge blast, and the gravel underneath it caved slightly in the form of a crater from the impact. The kinetic energy pulsed and ripped through the Alpha's body, and it lay there unmoving from the hit. Mark looked at the monster, the kinetic energy clearly destroying the rest of the body like it had to the arm. Not wanting to take a chance, though, Mark raised the shield and slammed the sharp edge of the shield, decapitating the hulking Titan. Its head rolled away from the body, and Mark tossed the shield to the side, and it collapsed off the dead beast. He breathed heavily at all the effort he had just done, and sung as he realized that the fight was finally done. He was drowned out by the cheers of the military troops. Tired, he slowly got up into a sitting position as he tiredly gave a wave to the troops surrounding him. Rachel and Artemis ran over to him and carefully helped him up. They propped him up, letting each of his arms rest on their shoulders as he helped them walk back to Apollo. Apollo. He's okay, Mark said tiredly and concerned. He's fine, thanks to you, Mark, Artemis said, teary-eyed. Good, Mark said. I'm glad I got there in time. Artemis then leaned in and kissed him on the cheek, surprising him and Rachel. Stunned, Mark looked at her. What was that for? Rachel looked annoyed and added her voice. Yeah, Artemis, what was that for? Artemis blushed. A victory kiss. She looked away and then spoke again. And for saving my brother. Mark blushed as he did enjoy the attention from Artemis. Rachel's face reddened in jealousy at the bold move Artemis made. Not loving Mark's reaction either, she also leaned in and kissed Mark on the cheek. Mark blushed even deeper as the second kiss as he looked up to the sky, knowing that another fight might just break out. Artemis was the one this time to redden with jealousy. What was that for, Rachel? She asked accusingly. Rachel just smiled as she used the exact same excuse. It was a victory kiss. Apollo's dry voice came out. Where's my victory kiss? I practically died. Everyone smiled as they saw that Apollo was conscious again and trying to move. Rachel and Artemis looked at each other and winked before moving over to Apollo and kissed him on his cheeks. His painful face subsided slightly as he smiled. Okay, definitely worth the pain, before collapsing back down. The group tiredly laughed as military troops came to the gym and helped prepare the group for pickup. And that was chapter 26. So, at that point, Mark's team has hunted 2 of the Titans or Alpha zombies. What's up, my dude? Yeah, we're just reading from my book that I am currently writing. So, Josh, what do we think? Do we like the fight scene? Do we like the action? Do we like the conversations? What do you think, chat? Love to hear some feedback, chat. Off of his head. Gotta use that shield. Also, chat, thank you so much for liking and being here. Welcome to the stream. Good fight scene, good dialogue, good all that stuff. Oh, sorry. You do a very good job of keeping the description short and thorough, and keeping the action with a good balance. Yeah, I try to. I mean, I don't think I did this as much in my last book as I did in this book, where I've tried to do it from different angles, and then I've also tried to have like not just constantly fighting, but like a little bit of talking or a little bit of different interactions, so that it's not just fight, right? It's fighting from somebody else's perspective, or fighting from with somebody else's thoughts, or something like that. So I feel like I've improved since my first book, chat, which you guys are more than welcome to get from Amazon, as obviously the second book won't make as much sense unless you read the first one. So I feel like maybe Josh, I've made it worse for you, because you're like, now I just want to read the whole thing even more, and he just gave me a glimpse of it. What a jerk. Ow, that hurt. Ow, that hurt. You're right, love. I guess we are even for me calling him. It's not Mothman. Are you bullying me?
You ain't gonna find no gonna enjoy doing business with ya. That is all yours, sweetie. Feel free to bring me more of those.
Luan, can you hear me? I'm on my way to the Colonel's stronghold. Wait for me there. And hang back and don't go after the butcher until I get there. You hear me?
Yeah.
I need to get there somehow.
Hey, an intruder!
Shit! I have to get out of here.
Where my shop is. I need your help replenishing my stuff.
Oh, frick. Closer than Marion, but not Lotus. You're right. He needs to choose a girl. What are your thoughts on it? Let's be honest. You kind of want him to choose the bunch of makeup girl. Like the girl that he's known forever is like, nah. She doesn't push him to go outside of his comfort. She's just a safe pick. Okay, that's a PS. Oh, come on! A heroin is it, dude? The 3 main voice actors, like the people who are in the anime. Oh, which actually reminds me. So I've seen some clips, Josh, of Luffy Gear 6. I think it's the one, the white hair one. And I wanted to know your thoughts on it because I have my opinions and thoughts on it, but I want to know yours. Because everyone was hyping it up that it was going to be such this amazing, cool thing, and I saw it and I was like, interesting.
Stay alert!
It did finish on such a cliffhanger. I'm a little annoyed with that bit. Yeah, I agree with you on that. Ugh. The 2 girls in the boat. Oh, okay. I got you. So there's a lot of background to his Fear 5, but I see the effects of it. I don't even know if Fear 5. I thought the white one, the white hair one was 6. All I know is that I saw some of it and I was like, it doesn't look good. And then on top of that, like the way they made the cartoonish look of it, I'm like, this doesn't even look like the same anime because it's so weirdly cartoony.
Look who we have here. Will you go with us willingly? Don't bother to answer. We're not here to arrest you. Execute the traitor, boys.
I don't want to fight you, Meyer.
This isn't about... This is about...
Remember?
Don't take...
You don't have to fall into the same trap he did.
Stop.
Just trust me. All you have to do... Thanks.
But if I run...
You won't.
See...
Good. I don't have to kill her. Appreciate that. Oh, are you not caught up? Because, like, his fight scene with the dragon and all that, I was like, it's just not great. I only saw a clip of it, I was like, it just doesn't look good. They could have done so much better. They did Luffy wrong.
Get away from me! Get out of here!
Take me into the stronghold.
You? Are you crazy?
Just drive.
Well, now, since you've enjoyed this first romantic comedy, Josh, that means you're going to go watch the other romantic comedies, ones that I've told you about, right?
Steve, you fucking junkie! Pick up!
Say everything is okay.
I'm here, bitches! What's up? You probably want to know what took so long.
You on the road? You are?
No, not really. I kinda, because... be right there. It's all good.
We'll lower the bridge. Just hurry up, Steve!
I'm hurrying.
Hurry faster! Hey! Someone's coming! Hurry! What the...
What was that? Someone attacked them? Matt? PKs? Fuck.
You better get there quick.
Why am I just staring at the guy, Chad? I don't like this.
Better keep your mouth shut. Stay here. Got it?
I am so dead.
No, I'm not caught up. I've been trying to knock out some short anime right now. My buddy's watching it. That's fair. That's fair. That's understandable. Yeah, I didn't know if you had to watch it yet or not, or if you had just been too busy and whatnot. But I was like, I want to hear Josh's opinion, because obviously I'm like, I don't think this is good at all. This looks dumb, right? You know, but I'm like, well, I don't actually watch the anime, so my opinion doesn't count as much. You know, it doesn't matter as much. So, that's why I wanted to hear yours. I promise you, if you watch the other animes that I told you about, hopefully you wrote those down. If you
The
not,
one I know you're here.
Read you.
I saw the bodies.
I can retell you.
Just don't go up against him on your
let,
own.
Let me
Wait.
know what your thoughts are. I want to know how much you enjoy them. Because it's weird. Because I always fighting animes. Yeah, I love that. Romance animes, even if they're comedy, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of that. I was like, holy crap, they're freaking good. Skill points. Oh, yeah. But you have it, I'm assuming, like saved or something like that, so you can actually. Don't bully me, Miss Tomoto or whatever her name is. Bitch, I legit don't know where to go. Missing something? Oh, maybe, okay. I think I see it now. Nope. Touché. Good. Okay. Can you drill underneath the water? I didn't think so, Josh.
Oh, the wand's here, all right. I'd better hurry.
Grab that whack dog! A step closer! You can't take it lower the crossbow!
I just want to know what was the point of that chat.
Stay back, or I'll kill both of you. Don't hurt him. I beg you, don't do it.
Wand, wait.
And you're Aiden, I presume. Nice to finally meet you.
Stay out of this, Aiden.
As you can see, we're having a sort of standoff.
Call off your man, Williams.
Why? So that you can kill me? Trust me, you don't want to kill me. If you do, you'll never stop the next missile strike.
Shut up, asshole.
What are you talking about?
Let my wife go and I'll explain everything.
I won't leave you here.
Luan? Hey, what's this next missile strike you're talking about?
The failsafe protocol I stopped years ago has been reactivated.
What the hell does that mean?
It means bombs being dropped on our heads to destroy the contamination zone, like in other cities. It's not over yet.
Bullshit. He's lying like he always does.
You think Villador survived accidentally? Kill me and you'll never stop the attack, Aiden.
I don't know! Have a good night, Josh. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That makes me happy. That means I'm doing something right.
If she lowers her weapon, will you let her go?
What? Aiden, no.
You won't be killed. I promise. I don't want to slaughter here.
I don't believe you. I don't believe him, Aiden. He's gonna kill us both. Kill him, Aiden.
We can't risk it, Luan.
Bullshit.
Now, if he's right, it's not just about us. More people could die.
Everyone would die.
Frank would agree with me.
Frank is dead because of him. All these people, on his orders, Aiden. He could have stopped it.
We have to stop Waltz, not Williams. I can't do this without you.
I hope you're right.
Hey, hey!
She won't be harmed. You have my word. Take her to the infirmary.
You touch a single hair on her head and I'll kill you all. Understood?
She'll be fine.
Now tell me where Waltz is.
I know very little except he was looking for a place called He talked about it as if the last resort for what? I don't know.
The missile?
Yes, I tried to stop.
Why did you even work?
He's his brilliant. What I didn't know was that he chose.
What
didn't?
No.
The failsafe can. So.
How can I?
It's the main G. You can get loot.
And Walt?
That's why he sent. Go alert team.
You better hurry.
Aiden, I know that look, son. You were a test subject. You're turning.
That's why I.
So, what are you waiting for? Waltz's chamber is in the West Wing. It's high time.
was like, what am I doing wrong?
Anyone here? He was working on something here. What were you doing to us, you sick fuck?
Aiden, I've arranged transportation for you. Come outside.
Aiden, it's Killian.
Killian?
I heard you're looking for Waltz.
That's right. He's going to the tunnels near Tower Plaza Drive. Gotta stop him before he gets to X13.
We're going there. There aren't too many of us, but the Night Runners stand behind you.
Brand new shipment. Looking for something special? Nice. Thanks, buddy. Come back and see me. Looking to trade? Always need this. Yeah, I'll take that. Definitely. That'll help. A pleasure.
Aiden, the driver will take you to the tunnel. That should lead. Also,
what?
She escaped.
William?
I didn't. Now go.
New book location just discovered, Aiden. Are you available now?
Alright.
Drop by.
Shit.
Here, the bastards. Straight into the belly of the beast, just like Walt said. Keep him out of this cloud! He can't get into the tunnel!
You all right?
Are you crazy? Of course not. I hate blood. Renegades killing renegades. Peacekeepers killing peacekeepers. That's where...
Another attack.
Of course he...
We need to get the key from Walt.
Guess now all our fates
are
are in
doing
your
the
hands.
storyline of
you stupid brave.
Dynamite 2.
Watch out.
I just finished reading a couple
this cloud
chapters.
is a
Josh,
whirling
my
miasma of
book,
chemicals.
the second book.
It's too late.
It's feeling like it. If I can figure out how to get to the entrance. I've been going the wrong way.
Damn. There's nothing here. Hakon! Hakon, you there?
Drugs! Take drugs!
Waltz was here.
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up!
There you are. I'm coming for you.
Okay. Bruh.
It'll be all right.
Will you cure her?
I'm doing what I can. But she's weak. Much weaker than the other children. But you can save her, Aiden. You can save her.
What was that?
I don't know where I'm at.
Looks like they went this way.
Oh, that's nice. Missiles.
So that's where you're headed. I'll find you. I'll find you and kill you.
On the trail we blaze. Never mind, I'm gonna die. We're gonna follow the trail. Get out of my way! Be gone, dots! Drugs! Travis chat we do crack cocaine. That's fun. Anyways, top was running. Okay, never heard it. Awesome. Into the cave we go, chat.
Aiden, say something.
I think I found him. I'm so close, Luan.
Yeah.
No.
What are you looking for here, you madman? X-13. Finally.
Come on! Ooh, good shot. Luan, you're awesome. Amazing woman.
You should be checking your six more, Gajo. Especially when you're buddies with the butcher.
You know I have to stop.
You betrayed me!
Only to save your ass, and you don't try and... We can't...
Fuck you.
That doesn't look good, and you're in danger with me, Luan. You know it.
You don't understand. Those bastards destroyed everything and everyone I love. Everyone who died in the attack. Frank is dead. I won't...
I'll be okay.
Everyone...
Look at me, Luan. Look at me, Luan. I will make it back.
Yeah, you will. Because because I'm going with it. Frank always said I'm real Night Runner material. Let's see if he's right. Ladies first. It's getting worse, isn't it? You're pale.
I'll be all right.
We'll find it before we will.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Luan, you there? Luan!
Aiden? I took care of the guards, but I have no idea how to open the door. I really don't know how to open it. Try to find another way inside.
How was work today, Kimmy? Trying it out. To an extent, you have to think that they don't have any more training for people. They've done all the training they can do, but maybe they're just constantly just want you to keep running seminars, or maybe they keep having to have such a huge turnover. I don't know. Maybe that's it is a huge turnover. Let's go! Race this boss! So then if pretty much after this person is trained, what are they gonna do useless? So you still need more. Yeah, even though you need more people doesn't mean that they will hire more people, because let's be honest, companies cut edges every way. And usually, chat, the employees who take the brunt of the suffering. Sometimes the customers too.
Yeah, you all right?
Sure.
Show me.
Leave it. Look.
Oh my god. Hey, what is this?
They were collecting food here. Fuel, water. Man, look at this. They were
Oh, so once you get all the step
supplies
ones,
here.
you're gonna be just doing step twos. Gotcha.
Wow.
My god.
The GRE built this place for some
The,
people to survive the plague.
Elites would be doing that, chat, with the big crowd and all that stuff.
The Ark?
Noah's Ark. From the Bible. Sorry.
It doesn't look like it's for regular people.
Nope. So
It doesn't look like anyone...
the virus spread more quickly than they did. Waltz was headed this way for sure. We have to.
Hold up. I'll go first. Is now a good time?
Wasted opportunities tend to backfire.
Hey, why is Hawk gonna get to me now?
Gentlemen. Lauer, stay out of this.
Your clowns take orders from you. I don't.
Bacon? Stubborn as always.
And you've always been a self-centered prick.
Is that supposed to... I have a clear shot. No, wait. We're supposed to kill them. Just wait, damn it. They could prove useful to us. What the fuck is this bullshit? You get a...
Hang on! No!
Help him!
Oh! Reese's Puffs, he mother... Hi, welcome to Chili's. Whee! I'm a monster. Lawan, I'm back. Love me.
Back on.
Actually, here the customer, big bucks. We will need more people to watch.
How's your wound, little bird?
Just a scratch. The hangover after
Oh,
Frank's
four.
Rowanberry vodka is worse.
Oh, so I mean, it's
To
at
this
least
day,
you're
I think he
expanding
didn't
even
hide the
slowly,
bottle
but
for
it's
me to
across
teach
all
me a
board,
lesson.
which is a good sign.
I remember. You're lucky, kiddo. Hello.
I saw the plans, Aiden. The control.
I'm going after...
Just get that damn key.
Well, I'm glad it's actually working, and then on top of that, it's not because you actually have to huge turnover. Well, gosh dang, I was smooth. Okay. I think call centers on some better day to leave the picture. I mean, at least they didn't waste efforts and whatnot then. Having to train them all, and then they'll be like, after 2 months being here, I'm done. So I guess the next question is, actually, I don't know how long you've been there. Has it only been a year since you've been there, or I feel like it's been longer since you've been there? Are you thinking of moving again, or do you think you're gonna stick there for a bit longer? Because let's be honest, like with our generation, we have to keep hopping jobs. Whether we like the company or not, we kind of have to keep hopping jobs if we want to keep going up. Is this where you got experiment on?
Aiden, are we running away or what?
What? Like, now?
Edie. We need supplies. Everything's ready.
Everything's ready. The drugs
Where's our beds? Why can't I remember taking this photograph? Who wrote that?
Well, now I'm stealing all this stuff, so haha. Yeah, you won't be ready. I'll be a year in September. So 1 more month. This day people have had jobs something more. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong with that. That's why I usually say like, try to do at least 2 years at a company, unless they're like really terrible, right? In like 6 months. But I think even companies are realizing like this generation just job homes because at the same time, I guess their way of being competitive. Well, I mean, it doesn't seem like you hate your job. So that's a good sign. I mean, it does seem to take up a lot of your time. It makes you exhausted at the end of the day, which is not fun, but... I mean, I agree with you and disagree. Oh, dang. You're sure not. Because companies are willing to say, hey, I'll at least get 2 years out of them. And if they're like, how come you drop off? I'm like, because a lot of the companies just take advantage of me.
Never.
So they want to be different.
I won't leave
fantastic.
you. Swear, I don't have to.
The same
Nothing
time,
could ever tear us
if they don't
apart
want to
anyway.
invest in you because they hot drop up, they know that they're not probably good ones anyways.
Come on, it's time. Don't worry.
Don't worry. Who tells somebody don't worry?
Oh, damn.
I don't want to go through there yet. Hold on. Don't. Okay, thank you. No! No! Gosh dang it! No, go back. I want to grab stuff out of the room.
Ow, ow.
It's okay. It'll pass.
It hurts.
I know, boy. I'm right here with you. Shh, Aiden. Shh.
You got all flashbacks.
Fire in the lab!
Hurry, Aiden. You have to run.
Where's Mia?
I'll find her. I promise. Run!
What is happening to me?
Aiden. Aiden, are you all right?
Yes.
It sounds like missiles are launching nearby. From this building.
I'm still looking for Waltz, Luan.
I can't...
Screw that, Luan.
Aiden, if the missiles are...
I'll take care of that.
Aha! Creepy at all? Okay, just lock from both doors. Let's get this done, chat. Let's get this get.
Let me go. Get away from here.
Waltz, where are you? You won't get away this time, you hear me?
What'd you have for dinner, Kimmy? Ham steak? What is a ham steak? I know it's a steak, but what is a ham steak? Beans and mashed potatoes.
You
Yeah. Oh, I don't have any arrows, that's why. Why do I have my infected out? What the frick? My bad, guys. I didn't mean to make you infected. That's all me. That's on me. On my bad. Totally a dick move. That's, yeah. That's. Sorry about that. No. Chill!
You won't stop this 12346. It's over now. Don't try to stop.
I'm not a fan, so I only had like what is a ham steak? Is it like ham that's they steak?
Waltz! Mia! Waltz, stop!
Stop him.
Mia!
What are they supposed to be doing, chat? Like, do you think they're gonna win? I'm confused.
What? I'm running out of time.
We're running out of time. Was that supposed to be like a mini boss or something like that, chat? Why does the cutscenes always drop my camera? I don't get it.
Is that you? How do I get down there? Walt? Walt? Walt! Walt! What the? What are you doing? I have to get down there. Walt! Walt! What are you doing? Walt?
It's him putting in like steak center. Okay, kind of like maybe like pork chop.
Aiden, I found the hangar with the missile launchers. On the lower level, under the G block. There are a lot of them.
G-string,
The city won't survive the next attack.
What? You were supposed to get out of here. Get away from here now. You hear me? The one? Shit.
Finally, do I get to murder him now, chat?
Enough of this cat and mouse, Aiden. Leave. I don't want to kill you.
Was that Mia? You brought her here?
Yes. Now leave while you still can. That's my last warning.
What is she?
In a man.
But why?
You really don't
Give me the keys.
It's all... The city had its chance, Aiden. Years ago. Many of... What? What do you...
I promised Mia.
Why do you keep pretending you don't know the Focus.
That's freaking flashbang!
Will you cure her?
So then I guess when it comes to like Thanksgiving, Christmas, Kimmy, you
I'm
don't really
doing
do
what I
much
can.
of the ham.
But she's weak. Much weaker than the other
You go
children.
more for the turkey, I'm assuming then?
That's why she caught the virus. But you can save her, Aiden. Unless... You see, they can't see how close we are to finding... Whatever happens, we must stick together. You didn't promise her. Promised me.
You and Mia!
I would never hurt... Mia is my...
Got you. You won't hide.
I was looking for a cure. For her.
No, I'm not a ham person,
for
I'm a turkey
everyone.
person. That's
With
fair.
your help. Yes.
I will say I like dark
Now
meat
leave
for
while
turkey
you still can.
than the dry meat.
That's why I need this key.
But last year I made the turkey.
Walt?
And
Walt,
the
stop!
dry meat was not so bad, or the white meat wasn't so bad. It tastes a lot better.
Walt! We need to stop it!
Take one more step and I'll kill you.
Give me the key.
I can't. Mia needs it, Aiden. If you take it, she'll die.
The missiles will level this.
There is no other way. The process must fall.
I can't let that happen.
Oh, come on! Does this work on you? Oh, you just look ugly, gotcha. Here, have this. Have that. And that. Okay, gotcha.
You killer.
I mashed potatoes for Thanksgiving. I mashed potatoes for Thanksgiving. Took that drop over for the veggie tray. At least it's not just cranberry sauce, you know. You could be what's her name? Janae. Yeah! Oh, dang it. Anyway, he still has L-chat. Which means, of course. Yo, he just parkours! Is this the part where I get to, like, go ham on him, chat with my abilities? That makes me crack down my mind. I'm hungry, chat.
Aiden! Aiden! It started!
You see what's happening? We're running out of time.
Yeah, another round two? Where's he going? Okay. Is that how we're playing, chat? Ow. Okay, okay! Yeah, run away, pansy. Why is it running away? Let's create 10 of those. Let's create 10 of those. Oh, look at that, chat again. Whoa. Oh, parkour on his face. Parkour, Michael. No, I really can't see.
Well, it's our last chance.
You've always been like this, Aiden. Honest. Noble.
Try.
That's why she loved you so much.
Yeah, she had 10 likes on YouTube. Thank you so much. I appreciate
X-13
that.
is her last chance.
What would she say if she knew that everyone died because of her?
You're right, Aiden. You're right. She wouldn't want this. That's why she cannot find out.
Walt.
Ever.
Round 3 again. I can't. Oh, I can't. Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. Oh! What the frick? Alright, yeah, let's do this. Yeah, where the Knife! 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 Okay, that hurt. Hey, my inhaler! Leave me alone! Knife! 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 Okay. Not really cool. Knife! 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 You like that? Yes! Suck it! Oh, where'd he go? No, more away. Oh! What'd you throw at me? Going for you, you dickhead. Sword! 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 Knife! 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 Oh, that's stupid. Knife! Knife! You little pansy. Oh, it's kind of nice how they give this to you and be like, boss fight you. Okay, how do we do this? You know what? I'm just gonna wall climb this stupid thing. Because I've leveled up enough times. Oh, freak yeah! Raise this buff! For hugs.
Aiden?
Kill him. Kill him now.
Walt, where is the key?
You've always been special, son. Stronger than the others, but you chose to run away.
Waltz, the key. I don't want to kill you.
You look at the infected like they're the disease. You fight them for the last ray of dying light. Yet you can't see that we're only separated from them by a few minutes of darkness. The key is with Mia, in the machine that will finally cure her, Aiden. But you won't get near it.
No, no!
I can jump so far. Like I'm on the move. Let me just kill them!
Give me the key, or you'll kill everyone. Do you understand?
Stop! Aiden! No!
Mia, go back now!
Mia, is that you?
Aiden, what happened to you?
Mia, the key. Without it, the city will be destroyed.
Mia, you need your ventilator. I beg you.
It's gone too far.
Mia, hurry.
You need oxygen now. Understand? Without it, I can't cure you.
You've been trying to cure me for years. I don't want it anymore. Save those people, Aiden.
No, no, no.
No.
All right, well.
Oh my God. No.
Mia, please, breathe.
No, I
Honey,
already
please,
say.
breathe. Help me! Hurry, the generator. I beg you, Mia. Mia, fight. There you go. Fight on me.
Aiden? The missiles are launching soon.
You were supposed to clear out of here, Luan.
Oh, bad time for your mother hen bullshit, Aiden. Did you get Waltz?
Yes, Luan, I found Mia.
And the key?
It's gone.
What?
The key's been destroyed, Luan.
Then undestroy it, Aiden. God damn it, those missiles will obliterate the city.
I can't stop it, Luan.
And the power? What if we kill the power in the city again?
We'd have to get to the solar power plant. It's too far.
Aiden, no.
Oh, no. There's gotta be something we can do.
Launch countdown procedure initiated.
The missiles. We can detonate them before they launch with the explosives that we found in that warehouse.
Okay.
Okay, that just might work. I'll go after.
Wait, Lawan, let me
stop her, Aiden. She will destroy everything.
Launch countdown procedure.
Aiden, I've got the explosives, but they need to be detonated manually. I can do this. You just have to get out of here.
If she destroys X-13, you will lose everyone. Everyone you love.
I don't remember.
I'm ready to set up the explosives. Run!
Is this city really worth
Yes.
you losing everything?
It's bigger than myself. Human life is important. Oh crap, hold on. I might want to save Lawan though. Okay.
Lawan?
I know. Just take me out and leave. You'll save her, Aiden.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Follow the evacuation route to the nearest exit.
I got you.
Aiden!
We're getting out of here, Lawan.
I wonder what it feels like to be a tube of fireworks. I've always liked the red ones. You think I'm gonna make red-colored fireworks? I want to go out in style.
Lawan, is Hakon with you? He's gonna get you out of there.
Maybe there's some freak woman that
Lawan, no! Hold on tight! No!
Take heed and bear witness, for this is the news of the last city standing. 40 people died last night. 20 of them got trampled in a stampede in the food ration queue. Remember, citizens, everyone will get his allotted portion of food and water. Juan Raynor and the new bright peacekeepers have your health and interests at heart.
I feel like I screwed something up, chat.
Juan Raynor guarantees truth and justice for everyone.
Yeah, unless you're overheard saying Jack's name out loud. Then you get a bullet in the head. Thank you very much. What's your poison?
Beer, but only if it's not flat. Not bad. A package from Baines. For Juan Raynor.
Oh, it's not so easy to reach him in his gilded cage. After the last food shortage protests, he locked himself away, shitting his pants due to the threat of mutiny. The soldiers will kill anyone who got near 5 kilometers to the ship. Whatever he's up to, he's got a lot of good whiskey with him.
Have any of my people passed through recently?
You mean a pilgrim? Why do you ask?
I'm looking for a friend. Thought he was coming here.
The pilgrim was here, but not anymore.
Where'd he go?
Wherever the road took him. Same as the rest of you.
Did he find what he was looking for here?
From what I've heard, yeah. His sister. But they said she was so weak, she lived only for a couple more hours. He stayed with her, buried her under an old oak tree. Then he turned toward the horizon and kept on walking. Poor guy. If it wasn't for him, there wouldn't be a single brick still standing in this city.
So why didn't he stay?
They said he was starting to change, taking a drug that was destroying him. People like him are better off on the road.
Not completely. I didn't want Juan in charge. I don't feel like I killed off all the people who for them to be in charge. So I don't know why he's in charge. And it says here that if Luanda goes to kill herself or sacrifice herself, if Hawkins still alive, she get kept alive. I know he's alive, so I don't know why she acts as if, you know, as if she died. It's a good storyline, I will say. A little meaningless when you find out that basically the girl you're chasing the whole time is not actually your sister, and even if you save her, she still dies a couple hours later. So, kind of pointless ending, I guess. But good storyline, I think. Really good fun gameplay. I think maybe even better than the first one. I will end it there, chat. Time for me to go eat some dinner. Alright, chat. I love y'all. I hope you guys have a fantastic Thursday night. See you tomorrow on Friday. Stay safe. Happy Friday. And I'll see you later, chat. Yeah, I got some sandwiches meant for me. Bye.